make sure it says we're streaming. Make sure the YouTube stream actually starts this time. It says it started. There it goes. Yeah, it says it's doing a thing. I think we can safely assume it's doing its thing now. Pop out the chat for that. Minimize that. Pull this over here. Keep this going. And now I can see all. There we go. Okay, and I've got gotta tell people I'm streaming. That is another night, another blueprints night. Post game cleanup. Does this count as post game? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what constitute or like. Does this count as us finishing? Like when I got through. I don't know. I just don't know. There we go. Now we are officially live. Okay. Let's get this going. Day 27. And my OneNote. I've got my OneNote notes, so I'm going to keep those up and visible. Somewhere I wrote what my plans are for the doors at the end. Which, now that it occurs to me, why would I need to get the key at the end? So I've got to get... So the doors lock themselves after every time I do a thing, right? I forgot how to pull up fucking anything in this game. There we go. So like the door at the bottom of the foundation that I have is locked until I get the key again. Is that correct? And that's correct. Banner of King. What color room? Well, let's... Because this persists. And it's low status. Let's check. Oh, this stays unlocked. Okay, good. Good and great. I thought I had to find that fucking key every time. Or, like, go to the end first, you know? So that's good to know. Because that would be a bitch. Oh, you know what? I don't have going. Hold on. Get that going. Mute. Play. There we go. Now that's working. Now this will work. I could have swore I put notes for the doors at the end. Like antechamber door, room 46. That weird map, 8 realms, something I didn't understand. Yeah, I think for the first room, I think I have to do the catacombs. I remember that. This room, tomb candles. Who's Hartley? Do I have lore? Hartley. No clue. Ah, here we go. Yeah, there, I have my notes for it. So, first door, first is room 46 was the key. Need to solve the catacombs to solve it. Second is the safety deposit. I think it's 2033, which you have to trade special keys or the security deposit for. Third, I don't know. Up high among all the clocks. All the doors at the end. That's what I have left to do. I've gotten one unlocked, and I think I know what to do in it. In fact, let me do first room. Sigil might be related to catacombs candle room. There we go. Second, I think it's a safety deposit box. Third, I don't know. I haven't got into the clocks yet. Fourth, I need to drain the reservoir. Fifth one, Sinclair's tomb puzzle thing, maybe? What did it say? Fifth key is held by a king in his throne. I assume that's the tomb. Sixth says, in a station left by one of your own. Don't know. Seventh and eighth, I don't know. Seventh is major if you draft it quite late. Is that like, is it hinting like the drafting room? I don't know. Eighth, the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. So I think I just have to do the others first for that one. So we've got some post-game cleanup. I think this is the post-game. Because we made it to the end. The house is ours now. Now we're just solving mysteries. Trading post. That could get us the security deposit key. Let's do that. We don't have anything to trade in there right now. Let's see if there's any items to pick up. There usually isn't. Oh, this stays blown up. But you don't get the money again. That's a shame. So we got a trading post. If we get something to light candles, we can investigate the tomb area. Or not the tomb. We can't get in the tomb. The catacombs area. Forgot how to open doors. How are you doing lately, Benign? 2 extra items have drafted to join to a bedroom. How the hell do you even do that? Because not a lot of bedrooms are multiple, you know? Banana. Hallway can give me a key now. Commissary will sell items. Let's do it. Too humid to sleep, so this stream is welcome to wave. It is a little humid and very hot here tonight. Like it is right now, it says 71, but because house, because attic, it is like my hallway thermostat, which is cooler than it is in this room, said it was 87 degrees. So I have the window AC unit going. All right, metal detector and magnifying glass can get us a way to light candles. Let's do a shovel so we can dig, because there's always going to be places to dig. Guest bedroom can get us some stuff. Do this guy. We still haven't found a wrench in a long fucking time. was the book I was looking for. The History of Orinda. A detective got it twice. Once right after... presumably my mother went missing. And then once again after the gem was stolen, or the crown was stolen. Herbert Sinclair took it at one point. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Areas Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. About 80 freedom units in the attic. Ugh. Yeah. Crown. The name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters. Blank is no longer blank. Known to the average citizen. The elder generation, we must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon something our past. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted... Oh, wait, is this related to... Hold on, let's go to screenshots. No. God, it's hot up here. I'm not sure how long I'll last tonight, because the AC is taking... Ooh. Hold on, I gotta mute the mic to fix this. Also looking into getting a new mic. I've had this one for about 10 years, I bet. People are asking me to do work at like 10 o'clock at night. I'm not doing that. I'll leave that for tomorrow. Yeah, I need to find the thing that had the book. I took pictures of the book. Precipice Sigil book. Yeah, this thing. So... Was my... Okay, I was just looking at my stream weird. I was like, is my stream all fucked up? No, I just had half the screen covered. Let's see. So, there was a spot where it named areas. Yeah, right here. I need to see... Now let's AR. Yeah, I thought it was going to say this a Jira name, but no. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era often denoted as a Jera by the ascension of the first king, whose name Oris. Is that related to anything? No. It might be related to Orinda. Not as forthcoming. So in records of these bygone days were mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. We deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the first century, the blank, 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 a new kingdom was born. Second era. It was the fourth king, blank. So with a vast domain and 3 equal shares. He bestowed upon him the realm Arch Ares. Ooh, maybe that's Arch Ares. Erija. Ooh, that's it. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. Okay, so realm names. Orinda. Erija. And this is either Arch or Ares or Arch Ares. Oh, and then call something. Yeah, it could be an R or an N. Really pity I'm currently developing a puzzle game, and this came out. This, yeah, fucking right. Can you imagine? It's almost be like making it a third-person dark fantasy action game, and then Dark Souls drops. Like, fuck. Hey, KO'd. Oh, what you eating? What you got? I had KFC tonight. And their Mountain Dew Sweet Lightning, which is delicious. It's peach Mountain Dew. They also have a peaches and cream version of it now, temporarily, and I did not get that, but I did get the peach one. Chili is good. It is far too fucking hot for me to have chili right now. This attic was like over 87 degrees Fahrenheit, which is crazy because outside it's 70 and dropping. I have the AC on now so I don't die. Land steeped in okay, hold on. We gotta write notes about these two. The land of the northern storms. Oh, that's probably important. What did I say? Aries. Land of northern storms. Because storms are a thing here. Well, an untamed expansion. Until more of the brothers. Into the middle child is only. Wait. Eldest. The eldest got accepted the gift. Something looks like an L at the end. Middle child, the only daughter, he gifted her the southern region. Land steeped in tradition. Write this down. Do you have the heat on? How would it get that hot there? This is southern? Did I say southern? Southern region. Steeped in tradition. Oh, we recognize that. Taking a picture of this for the room 46 map from History of Orinda book. Oh god, it always makes the images so fucking big because my monitor's big. Okay. We also know the shapes now, which I think we knew. Yeah, Erija is down here. They're in southern. So those are right. Arch Aries is here, and that means we have another spot here, which is either the... It could be the Orinda. It is not the FE one. Not middle area. And it can't be... Oh, it has to be Orinda. Orinda has to be the middle area. Middle region. So, Orinda's the eldest, the fields and mountains of his grandfather, the middle province and heart spring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. Okay, we don't know anything about it. Okay, we're narrowing it down. It's summer. I just assumed it's always chilly there. Yes, I do. Because I got behind the first door and saw the sigil stuff, and I was like, oh, you've got to, like, the first door you have to line up to the specific thing. The state I am in, I cannot remember. It's a red state. But I got the sigil book. I've been behind the first door and had to narrow out its sigil. I think I got to do the catacombs puzzle there with all the candles for that one. What state am I? Oh, Massachusetts. Yeah, I'm in Massachusetts. I'm in Western Mass. So I'm in it's actually really nice weather here. So I don't mean to complain like it's so hot, like it's blistering outside. It's 100% because of the way this house is constructed that it is so hot in this office right now. My office is in the attic. It is miserable in here. Like it is a nice, cool 70 degrees and dropping outside. Second Era Druid closed. 3 sovereign realms achieved a period of remarkable progress. Ready. Each of the distant regions ruled by the respective sibling monarchs. had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing unique character and culture that set them apart. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era is defined by blank, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation of the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Wait, there was something... Fourth era, okay. As the kingdom blank entered the fourth era, according to Wikipedia, using F, different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Dacilitz word was a something. King was often seen blank, drinking. Aside the knowledge, the gentry of the core of the mass as well. We got a little note. Average high for Winnipeg is 34. The average view is 33. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It's nice and cool here. I love the weather up in Massachusetts. Like I was saying, the outside weather is completely alien to what the inside of this particular office is. There's no central AC, there's no central heating. It has more or less no airflow, and it gets hot as hell in the summer and freezing in the winter. And I'm only just now like finding like how to handle that. It's like window unit AC went back up. Warmer than outside. It is so hot in this attic if I don't have this AC running. It was 87 F in the hallway, and this room is hotter than the hallway. So I would say it was close to 91, 92 degrees Fahrenheit. And like, Jesus Christ, I can't do that. I will die. Like that's, what is that? That's 33.3 repeating Celsius. Yeah, I can handle that. I'm not good at temperatures. I would live inside my fridge. I would just stay in the fridge and live there. Well, but it's actually pretty interesting. It doesn't get too humid here because although we have a river right beside us, I'm in a valley, so for whatever reason, it doesn't get that humid. Its climate's pretty dry, which is kind of awesome. Same temperature outside, so I'm just in hell, yeah. Well, I'd say in a valley because we have such steep mountains beside us. Like we have the Appalachians on one side, the Connecticut River is cutting through, and then I am right next to the river, and then there's more mountains on the other side. So a lot of extreme weather skips the town because the mountains protect it. And it makes it very, for whatever weather reasons, we have pretty dry climate despite river. Anyway, let's read this letter. Baron Sinclair, thank you for cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so all it means more you're tolerant, willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We're returning with this letter. The book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I'd heard your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive. It's a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Renda could be found, likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps my next visit will have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Till then, Bon Margle, the Red Guard. Plan of the siege, took race, Grand City of Fen. See, Fen doesn't look like one of the options here. Oh, there's one. Fen. Grand City. Moved as the king of blank. We made the decision to move. Something. Court and castle behind. Leaving the court and castle and court behind. His choice and this is the king's conduct. I'm coming in. These was plant the seed. Okay. The era of ruin. Fourth era came to abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. Something. 6th of October. The prince... I gotta write down that date. King Deselet. 3rd died. 5th of October. Prince Learson of Fen declared himself true monarch. Oh. Declaration bolstered by blank. Number of supporters due to the fact that Deselet the Fourth shared blank. Little of his virtues. As the process of the war seemed inevitable, realms were hastily recalled. Frontiers stamp out and put an end to the Princereign. However, instead of restoring order where ensued was savage and merciless campaign against their own people, the gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. Morning Bay. Brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. Sympathy for the city surged. Allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric natures of other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance. That's an interesting name. But Nuance isn't one of these. Realm named Nuance? Unless there was another page of realms. Yeah. Hurrying with the tide train. 32 KZ lasted 22 long years. 1 in every 3 men died. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. So that would have been... Yeah, Orinda's got to be that one. But Oris was the middle. But Orinda's got to be the middle because it's the only one that can fit up there. Brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. Sympathy for the support. Northern Regiment, Arch Ares Nuance. Black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, the red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south. Oh, is that going to be related to their colors? That black is Oris, Orinda, and then red is Fen. Maybe. I'm just going to screenshot that, put that here as a maybe. Today, the realm's inherited by the 3 Fen Ares. Oh, it's Fen Ares. Arch Ares and Araja once again stand united as allies. The distance between our peoples has grown. Our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. Because despite everything else, a land rich in history, land, myth, wonder. But I know there's more than 3 because of this map. Wait. Oh, so it's only these 3 areas are those realms. So this is 8 realms in 8 months. So I know 3 of the realms. I still don't know the order, like what the order would be. Okay. Well, that was a useful book to get. Bookshop. Well, now I'm out of money. Greenhouse. Gallery, I haven't seen it all. So it's a puzzle. Christopher Manson. Acrylic and oil. Collection. Mount Holly. Oh, we've got letters. Mirrored images. A P. It's mirrored. It'd have to be like a B. That doesn't look like a B. Who leaves it flat on the bottom like that? Why would the P be mirrored? Okay. We're gonna get this. We've got a chest here, a chest here. Oh my god, there's multiple things to write. Thick. Is this gonna be like one of those like image word puzzles? Christopher Manson. 54. Also mirror. All right, we got carts. We got fucking gnats. A cart, fire hydrant, apples, wagon. I assume one of them is going to be like the hint one that kind of tells us where the rest. Infinity, nails, weird animal rug, hubris, envy, left 7 deadly sins. That looks like it could be a sloth. It's the name of the artwork. I like thick. Is that what I'm doing here? What else we got going? Lights. This took you so long. Yeah, I can see it's not readily apparent what the puzzle is. Genu, very actual objective, a bunch of eyeballs, a sun. It's one of those things where I gotta look at it at a specific angle. Thick. I mean, I think thick is appropriate there. Why is the K thinner? Cuffs, hand. Is it one of those where there's like between the word and the... Because there's words on all of them. It's an issue like between the imagery and the words, there's something to come out. Sin. Infinity. I-N-F-I-N-I-T-Y. Like, infinity fits. But there's not an I here. P. Nope, it's not that. Letters does pop up here. One, two, three, four, five. There's 7 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. Greatest question I could ask. I can't even remember which question. I asked a lot of questions. Artwork related to the words. Was that it? I bet the artwork is related to the words. Oh shit! Oh, my mouse isn't on the right screen. Oh god, I can't tap. Ah, you got them. Well, thanks for banning them. Junior actual objective. It's like they're distracted. Very Genu. What the hell is Genu? Maybe it's Genuine is on there. Eyeballs looking everywhere though. All right, let's look at something else. Let's look at this guy. So the mirrored images. Except for the P. We got all the vowels here, so I can't narrow it down too easily. What are they all? They're, I mean, what's the room called? Gallery. They're all paintings. Or artwork. Hey, Diddles. How you doing? They're all artwork. They're all weird surrealist artwork. They're all unnamed until I name them. Sore? What's you sore from? My back's gonna kill me. I think it's because I sit wrong at work. I need to get one of those fancy ergonomic chairs or something. Ugh. Oosh. Whew, my hand flapped. I nearly knocked over my water. I was closest on the thick puzzle. Yeah. I think the thick is the gimme because it has the less going on in it. Not like it's a gimme, like it's obvious, but like I think it'll be easier to figure out. 2 mile run when you're trying to get back into a laser not event. Jesus. Alright, so thick is mirrored. Handcuffs. Handcuffs. Thick handcuffs. Thick, the K is thin. Not thin. And then No idea why it's a comet tail. Lamp. Let's see. You're thick. And the handcuffs. Handcuffs over thick. Then letters. Yeah, this is not a lamp. It's the treachery of lamps. Vice. Okay, so let's look at other letters. Is there anything weird with any of the letters here? No. Outside of like weird kerning, nothing crazy there. This one bothers me. The P bothers me because I feel like it should be on the P should be on the other side. Because unless it's a D that's upside down. And the wagons and the rose apple fire. Is it something they all have in common? Or are they making a word together? Like desert handcuff, desert thick handcuff. I might have to think on this one a little longer. Oh my god. Get out of here, Nat. This is gonna be my new drafting room puzzle. Now that I've solved the drafting room. It's a painting of a shark and there's a door in there. You have the 7 deadly sins. Infinity one is the hardest. It's got chess pieces. No, or are they just columns? I think they're just columns. Because they don't have little cappy things to tell what they are. This has table legs. Thick lake, thick pond. Let's see. Thick. It's a painting. They're coconut oil and camera. Are they all acrylic and oil? 1954. They're all done in 1954. They're all by Chris Manson. What am I trying to do with these painting things? Trying to solve the puzzle in them. There's a puzzle related to them. I have to figure out the titles of the painting, which I then put on, you know, on the wall next to them. And there's only so many letter options for each one. Like, it doesn't cycle through all 26, but there is enough that it wouldn't make sense for me to try every combination. Let me mute this while I fix my mic. So yeah, I'm thinking about getting a new mic. So if anybody has any mic suggestions, I'd like to hear them for a microphone that is dynamic and takes an XLR and phantom, you know, power. That's my target, so I can just swap in a different one here. I know the Shure mics are always pretty reputable. Maybe I'll get a Shure mic. I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to spend too much time on this. Or in this room. Maybe I'll come back to it sometime. Small chamber dedicated to exhibition art, ideal for showcasing smaller series and collection. Before passing interests, personally selected the artwork displayed here each year, purposefully omitting the composition titles to leave the interpretations of each piece for the viewers to realize. It is rare. Oh, and the paintings are specific to the gallery. Like, it doesn't change each time like some of the other puzzle rooms. That's interesting. Like, the billiard room and the parlor, their puzzles change. But the gallery doesn't seem like it will. And it's 2 treasure chests. Are the paintings related to each other? No. There's nothing to say they're related to each other. 5 letters, 4 bold. They are related? I mean, outside of being in the same room? Each can be solved individually. Oh, but like solving one can help give you an overriding theme for the rest. Is that how it... How do you know if I got it right? I assume if I put in the correct name on them, these unlock, or the glass will lower and I'll have access to the treasure chests. Yeah, a running theme, or like a through line running between them all. Thick hands, thick cuffs, thick handcuffs. The K isn't thick. Nearly thick. Incomplete thickness. Mirrored thickness. Maybe the mirror makes something else. But I don't know what it would make. Is it the negative space? No, it's not the negative space. Is the negative space on another? No. This is the only one that really has any noticeable negative space at all. Why would it be mirrored? That's mirrored. That's not mirrored. That's not mirrored. This is mirrored. There's a stop, but it has the P up here. This is actual objective. Genu and vary. Nothing on here is mirrored. Or is it? No, nothing here is mirrored. Nothing here is mirrored. So maybe these two are more related. The other two are related. Maybe it's thick something. Maybe it's all a big phrase. Maybe it's thick bitches. B-I-T-C-H-S. Yeah, it could be thick bitches. I swear to God, if this works, I'm buying copies of this game for everybody in chat that doesn't have it. It is not thick bitches. It's close. It's close. We're missing a C and an S. Thick bithin. mirrored. Why would it be mirrored? Sir Mix-a-Lot is disappointed. So I appreciate you all around for this. For me being as bad as puzzles as I am. This must be very frustrating for anyone that has already kind of figured out or has an idea on it. Weird alien landscape. Or it could be Utah. Or like, you know, Death Valley. We have a lamp. The K isn't thick. Is it think? It's think. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, thin K. Yeah, that's what I got. I still have no idea what the handcuffs are for. Actually, the way I got thin K was only these 4 letters were thick. The K was thin. And I was like, mirrored. Like, what's the opposite of thick? Thin. I did say it a lot of times. Thin K. Yeah. Alright, so let's try that. Thin K. Stop P. Stopey. What's the P? Mirrored P. Actually, it's not a mirrored P. The P is correct. But it is all wordplay. Sins. Infinite. Sinfinity. Maybe like Stapple. Could be. Could be. Oh, let's see. We got wagons that are mirrored. Filled with things that are also mirrored. Except for the giant P. Flying mirrored wagons. God damn, flying mirrored wagons. What the hell is flying mirrored wagons have to do? Maybe they're like the handcuffs and less useful. 10K. HP. And unfortunately not distractions. Like they are related. Like the handcuffs are related to something. Yeah, they probably fucking are. Apple, fire hydrant. They're all red. These are all red. No, the stop sign's red. Wait. Oh, as I say, is this Henley? Henley's stuff lies, and these should be green. Anyway, but yeah, red stop sign. Wait, does that mean it's line? Red P. So the P is red? Is that what it's telling me? Red P. What the hell could that be? P red? They're telling me everything's here because the wagon's red, the rose is red, the stop sign's red, apples are red, fire hydrant is red. The P has got to be red. Red P, Reading. God. Pred? Is it like predatory? Nope. Well, here's one now. Is there a P here or an R here? There's a P. We get an E. We don't even have a vowel. We have some vowels. Can it be print? No, because it's not rent. God. I'm saying you had pissed, right? Pithin? I have no idea. Alright, so maybe it doesn't start with P. Alright, so we have two mirrored things that are red. And the P is on one of them. So P mirrored. What's mirrored red? D-R. I said every single part of the puzzle. Right? I do not doubt that. D-R. Derp? It's derp. Come on, D. It does not appear to be derp. Oh, it's so fucking close. It's not red because we don't have an E here. Oh, wait a minute. If I keep this on eco, I'll blow a fuse. I remember that from last year. I definitely remember that from last year. I heard it kick off, and I'm like, wait a minute. It's kicking on and off is what will make me blow a fuse, and I need to not do that. Yeah, we have 6 letters. We've got the word red and the letter P, which I believe is involved. We can also take a hint in another one. But I know even less about this one. V-E-I are in that. G isn't in it. E is. N isn't. U is. So now we have G, N, R. Maybe it's better if it's the other way. E-U-V-E-R. Or V-E-I. I mean, I don't know. Because that doesn't make sense either. That's 7 letters. And this one is 6, 7, 8. So yeah, they're going in order of easiness, I think. So let's go back to this guy. Let's see. We got... That's what I was fun talking about. Kicking on the AC every once in a while. Alright, so... maybe it's one of the objects. Like rose or apple. Hydrant. And then the P. It's got to be the red in there, though. Why else would it be a bunch of red objects? Like P apple. P hydrant. P rose. Pros. O-S-E. Damn it, no. But O was here, right? And P was here. Prosen? Prosed? Proser? This is bullshit. Pros would have made sense. Prapple? Think. Prosers only happen at poetry slams. Yeah. All right. Oh, that was a good one, though. There's the stop sign. Are they actually mirrored? Or are they different in a way? No. They're actually mirrored. But the P and the red. P red. Red P? What are other names for red? Rose, you know, the color. I'm bad with colors. Some of that is mirrored, some of it is not. P red, right side, yeah. That's all mirrored, isn't it? Something not mirrored? I mean, the P. The giant P. Well, yeah, it's upside down. But that's still the mirror image of an upside down stop, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah. As opposed to just like a backwards stop. Hold on. We're doing this old school. I need a tab. Sure. XGA. There we go. Yeah, it's the same, right? Yeah, that's mirrored. Oh, yeah, I mean, this is definitely upside down. Don't get me... I agree there. Ugh. I don't think, like... I don't think the row... I don't think everything is mirrored. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we're on the same page. Wait, so everything on the right side is mirrored. Except the P. Why isn't the P? Does that mean the red P should not be mirrored? Or should be mirrored? Or already is mirrored and we just don't know? Hold on, hold on, hold on. So if this were the other way... Well, I mean, it wouldn't be a P. It'd be like an upside down B. Is it bread? Give me a B. E? Come on, E. No. You motherfucker. Oh, that would have been so good. If I had a mirror a P, it'd be a Q. Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on where it's anchored. That's a good way. So, it could be Q something. Red Q. All right, let's get out the old OneNote. That's still Photoshop. Well, Photopia. This is the gallery room. First, we have thin K. Think. Then we have mirrored red objects and a P on the right side along with the mirrored stuff. Assuming the P is mirrored, makes it an upside down B. Sorry, B. Or a lowercase q. So that gives us, let me increase the font size here. So if it's B, we have B, sorry, stop, do not, stop autocorrecting everything. We have B, red, something, bread doesn't work, bread doesn't work. We can have Q red. Which would be, I don't know what that could be, because usually you have a U following Q. Is there a Q that we could use? Well, that would definitely narrow it down. If we don't have any Qs, yeah, if we don't have Qs, that definitely narrows it down. I think it's a B, because that would, that's why this would be upside down. But it's not bread. That what pisses me off. I feel like bread is a perfect one. Think bread. Think. What else could it be? Let me find my Zinnia thinking and stuff, right? We're only looking at what is actually there. Yeah. I mean, bread could be there. Not making up new stuff. Yeah. Yeah, because you're right, you're right. We'd be adding an A. Right? For the bread. So if we had the B, or let's stick with the P, or assuming it's a mirrored B or Q, that could be it too. So Okay. That is upside down. Yeah, is there a B for the first letter? Yeah. Yeah, we can have a B here. We can also have a P, some T, an L, S, M. I think it's definitely going to start with B, in my opinion. Upside B on the right side. That, you got it. It is, I think you're right. Bright. I will suggest in the future, though, not to say your guesses. Although I do think you're right on that. I'm gonna try it. Oh, there we go. R. G. Come on, G. Oh, I still think bread would have been a good one. Oh, is there not a G? Oh, shit. I was thinking that was going to be it. Huh. But I is in fact correct. I don't have the YouTube chat up. But I figured it out. I'm mad. Brinker. Bricker? Honestly, Diddles, I thought you were right. Like, bright makes so much sense. Like, it's on the right side. It's a B. But then it wouldn't have the red stuff. Like, red seems important to this. Because everything... Red B. Red B? Ready? Was there an R in the first letter? No. Where does the B come from? My idea was this P is actually not a P, but a mirrored upside down B. Since everything on the right side is mirrored. So, like, if it's a P, I have even fewer options and guesses. Because we have red P. Oh, you wouldn't be ruining the experience. There's been a few puzzles here that I've, like, smashed my head across for, like, a few weeks. Like the fucking drawing room. My God, I was trying to solve that forever. If it's the P... Let's think through. I don't think it's a Q. If it's P, red, and there's also the mirrored nature of it. The P is mirrored. It is alone. It doesn't have its other side. Single P, alone P, red, solo P. Oh my God, this is gonna drive me nuts. So let's assume the P isn't mirrored. What else could it be? Because there's not one on the other side. The clouds aren't mirrored either. So we've got that going for us. What is mirrored? The stop sign, the apple. No, it's not. Whoa, something's wrong with this apple. That apple's not mirrored. Its highlight is on the wrong spot. And the highlight's wrong on the fire hydrant. Hold on. Is the rose even mirrored? The rose, the wagon, and stop sign seem mirrored. Maybe the lighting is the... Before I go off on a wild tangent for like 40 minutes, is the lighting not being mirrored relevant to the puzzle? Or is it just like an artistic choice? Okay, good. Thank you for saving me that time. Okay. All right, back to looking at what is and isn't mirrored. The stop sign is mirrored on both, like the right side is mirrored from the left for things like the... I heard a weird noise. I don't know what was happening. The right side is mirrored, except for the P. The left side isn't mirrored, we assume, and is the normal side. Oh. I cannot believe it's 11:30 and people are still bothering me about work. The wheels turned. I'm sure that's not particularly relevant. I've lost track of the first clue I picked up. The stop signs? Or the red? Or that they're mirrored? The red. Presumably the leaves aren't red. The red P. Is the P writing it? No. Think. Assuming my other theory that it's going to make a sentence. Really bothers me that there's no E here. Where is there E's? There's no R here. No E here. No D here. So, red may not be in the word. But there's definitely going to be a P. There's a D there. Is there a... Pass it? I forgot which one I was looking at. Oh, I just wasn't... Okay, this is that, like, aphasia from when I played 14. Where, like, it's like, get on orange, and I know orange. I can recognize orange. If you show me the colors, I can point at orange. But then when I have to do it, I don't... My brain doesn't let me recognize it. Is it pride? Pride something? Like Prider? No, Prider didn't work. Priden. Prided. Prider made sense to me. Because, like, the P is a rider per day. It's like the P is riding the wagon, which is red. Red's backward because it's mirrored. I still... Actually, wait. That makes a lot of sense. I think red will be mirrored because it's going to end with der. But what wouldn't the first words be? P... mirrored red. Spider? No. What is P doing? It's riding shit. It's a prider. It's riding that apple. P's living its best life on the mirrored wagon. P's on top of shit. It is, let's see, let's replace this. What other vowels we got? Odor. Is it pounding that shit? No, it's not gonna fit. Alright, it has to be I or O. Unless we have an A there. Pandering. It's pandering. No. This had the, like... This had the full... Poder. God. So the P is... topping the red wagon that is mirrored. The mirrored red stuff. So we got the mirrored red there. D-E-R. And we've got a P on top. Pooter. I did not intentionally put pooter, but we got pooter there. I think D-E-R is definitely the end. I think P is definitely the start. Oh, up. No, that's not it. Murder. Is there an M? Think murder. All right. Topder. P is on top of the mirrored red stuff. Under? Punder. Is under? Could it be under? But then it wouldn't be P. What the hell would under be? Let's get that N back on there. Lunder? Sunder? No. Bunder. Yeah, okay, so it's not... P is on top of the mirrored red. P is on top of the mirrored red. Mirrored red shit. It's above it. It's riding it. Because it was a wagon. You ride a wagon. Or maybe it starts out with D-E-R? No, because there wasn't an E here, I don't think. No, maybe there is. Is this an R here? there a D here? No, there is not. Birder. A two-letter word for what that is's state is? What? Let's see. Above, top, up, topter. What that P's state is. I mean, up, right? I still don't know how that would work in here. Like, do we have a P here? Let's figure out where the P's are. And where you could be. Maybe that'll help narrow it down. Because I can't fit above, and top isn't going to have a... Well, P does have a top in it. But topter isn't a word. Yeah, no P. There's a U. Is there a P here? Punder. It's gotta be. Purder? How the hell does red get in this? Punder makes so much sense to me. Is there a U here? No. The P is not under the mirrored row, despite working out. Yeah, that's the problem. The P is above. Over? It over would work. Well, not like would work, but like it is. That's a word. P up. P over. I think the DER was really a solid idea. I think it has to be in there. First three letters. Well, maybe P isn't in it. No, it has to be, because it's going to be like this. And there's no U here. There's no A. There's no T. Give it a stress ball. There's a T. Is there a P here? No. I'm like looking at the letters. I'm trying to think like, is there an upward for that? He has to buy a vowel, right? I think I'll get it eventually. Oh, sorry, Taki. I didn't mean to kick you. You're a good boy. There you go, buddy. You can sleep next to my foot, and I won't kick you. I definitely think the P has to be here. I think the DER has to be here. Punder was such a good one. But the P's not under. It's above. Over? But there's a D here. I don't know what that word would be. P above? P top? P... Punder is still a solid not word. The other solid not word of the day is pooter. It's not like another word for red. No, I think red is the clear one here. Backwards red. And then the P above it. Or P on. Ponder. Oh my Christ. All right, so credit where credit is due. Punder was a really good one. And I also think Diddle's guess of bright was really good. Like, I was like, damn, you're right. It's on the right side. It's an upside down B in reality. And oh, we got one. All right. Oh my God. So it's think. Ponder. Mirrored red. P on mirrored red. There we go. That's some good. This hurts my head, and I'm playing right. This whole game is like this. All right. Now we're into the toughies. Actual objective is that way. Towards the light. Genu vary towards light. The second easiest? Oh, it's 7 letters. All right, so we got eyeballs everywhere. Eyes everywhere. Let's write down some letters. Let's write down some notes. So we've got actual, objective, and then an arrow. Pew. We've got Genu in a wine bottle. Empty? I can't tell. if there's liquid in it or not. There might be. Might be liquid. Then we have a wine glass on the R, on a V. Table says very. I only got what the Genie Bottle meant when you first looked at it. Yeah, the eyes aren't looking towards the objective. Yeah. Yeah, they're looking like everywhere else. Like when I first looked at this, I was thinking like distracted. I thought aimlessness, you know, that kind of thing. You just don't understand the very. Yeah. The kerning is weird, but that's probably because it's been made into a table. Actual objective. Genuine wine on a table called very. Genuine? Genuine. Genuine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that it? Damn no. Genuine. So very table, veritable, very table, veritable. So like truth. And there's objective, so actual objective. Is that way, which means this stuff is subjective. That's 6, right? 7, 8, 9, that's too many letters. I mean, genuine would have been nice. Subjective, yeah, it can be subjective. It could be beholder? Can be like eye of the beholder? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It could be. Fuck. Letter. I'm just looking at what letters we got now. So genuine, veritable, objective, which means like all of these are things saying like the measurable truth. They are all referencing measurable truth. Eyes. Seeing with your eyes. What are the eyes? Is it a pun on the letter I? Is it a pun on the letter I? Mini eyes? Mini eyes? Could be another word for genuine, veritable, or objective. It has something to do with eyes. eyes. Looking. Investigating your senses. No. I mean, measurable truth. Genuine, veritable, objective. Something about eyes. Or eye as in the word. So many eyes. Many eyes. Lots of eyes. What are the eyes? Something about truth. Or trust? No. Verification? Verify? How many letters are we looking at? V-E-R. That's only 6. We need 7, right? Yeah, we need 7. Table's kind of small. Yeah, if it's like a coffee table. Yeah, I mean, if that's a 750 milliliter wine bottle, then those eyeballs are like the size of beach balls. Verify is not big enough. And that'd be kind of the same as veritable. Genuine, veritable, objective. I need a thesaurus. Actually, wait, I will ask you guys before I do that. Is me using a thesaurus cheating? Like, I'm on the right track, I believe. I think a thesaurus will give me the answer. Because I'm betting it's the word I can't place. I don't want to look up a solution. That's my goal. Like, I'm not going to look up a guide. But is looking up a thesaurus too close to looking up a guide for a puzzle that is essentially me trying to figure out a word? Mind you, I took 4 years of Latin and have been a professional writer. So that's probably the reason why I was able to get veritable so quick. was the Latin. Go for it, you just did. Alright, we're gonna look up a thesaurus. As is tradition, you guys will be able to see my thesaurus usage. Thesaurus is one of my favorite dinosaurs. Bona fide. There's no bones. Genuine, indubitable, kosher, legit, undoubted, unquestionable, very. Let's do for genuine. Literal. Absolute. Bona fide is a good one, but there's no bones. That doesn't make any sense. Honest. See, I'm not getting anything different than what I was already thinking of. Literal, original, proof, factual, good heart, indubitable. Eyes. Eyes are the tricky part. Candid. Yeah. Authentic, no. Real. Alright, this has not helped as much as I thought it was. So I can at least be safe knowing that it didn't make me feel like I was cheating. Alright. Back to OneNote. Let's see, so many eyes. Alright, so the eyes... Maybe aimlessness? Yes and no if I give you the answer directly. Fair, fair. Aimless, they seem to be uninterested in the very table or the genuine or the actual objective. Maybe they are bad at truth eyes. They are bad at truth eyes. Refusing to see the truth. Maybe it's something like that. Yeah, the Diary of a Madman. Oh my god, yeah, I see myself as that meme with the guy with the pens and the thread everywhere and maps. So I have two branches of logic going right now for this puzzle. Either the eyes are another word for genuine, veritable, or objective. Either another word for objective, veritable, or genuine, or truth, or honesty, or like that. Or the eyes are ignoring those things, and that's the word we need. That made this game so fucking great. Yep. Yeah, this game is solid. I think it might be that the eyes are ignoring those things and looking elsewhere. Looking elsewhere. Yep, I am doing this room, Don. I've gotten two of them. I got this guy, and I got this guy. I'm kind of like quickly hovering past the answers in case you don't want the answers. Saying the actual objective is on the horizon. Yeah, it could be saying that, but because the table is another play on veritable and the wine on genuine, I have to assume the horizon is unrelated. And it's more just like objective versus subjective. Like the objective thing is that way. The eyes aren't looking at it. The eyes don't seem interested in the wine. The eyes don't seem interested in the very. That's what I'm thinking. Like I'm like 70% positive the eyes are not another word for honesty or truth. I think the best guess I had is the refusing to see the truth, but I don't know what a word for that would be. Like outside of like, you know, intentional ignorance. Is ignorance gonna fit? Or blind to the truth? I don't know. Yeah, ignorance wouldn't fit anyway. What letters do we have? And it could still be something related to that, where it's still missing or a letter is different. Like maybe the whole letter thing is related. Or it could be related to thinking. Think, ponder. Eyes. Think, ponder. What do eyes do? What do eyes do? Scrutinize? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's too many. Too many words. Is eyes in it? Like, that could be. That definitely could be. If there's a Z here. Yep. It's an IZE. Where do you go? There's got to be an E here. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. If there's not an E here, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, there it is. I did that thing right past it. So there's an I here. So eyes. Something eyes. Think, ponder. It's not scrutinize. That's too big of a word. Theorize. Is there a T, H, E? No. Well, let's see if there's an R here. Size, ties. Yeah. It could be surmise. I don't know how that would get there. Not surprise. Surmise. No. Surprise? No, that's not useful surprise. No, it's not patronize. You don't see the pun in the fourth one? Yeah, I'll get there. Femrise. God, it's definitely IZE. Something eyes. What are the eyes doing? Think, ponder. God, it's definitely got to be IZE. I cannot imagine this being anything else but IZE at the end. Mini eyes. Something about the eyes. The eyes. See, it's funny because, like, I don't like grits, but I do like hominy. Very similar. It's weird that I have an opinion that's different between the two, because generally a lot of people will like one and the other. I do not like grits. I do like hominy. And they're functionally the same. Yeah, corn porridge. Yeah, well, it's like grits are made with hominy. But like I think it's more like if Southern style grits are more of like a watery snot, in my opinion, where like a more like Mexican like hominy based dish is going to be more texture. Although, ideally, I would be using hominy to make something like pozole, which is like, if you like the flavor of corn, is like corn soup, but good. Oh, that does sound good. Something eyes, but it's only 4 letters. Is it capsize? No, it's gonna be related to thinking. Think, ponder. Why are there so many eyes? Think, ponder. Back to the text. Is there a way I can change like OneNote's default font size when I'm in it? No, because it's gonna change it at work too, and I don't want that. Because I'm using, everything's linked to that fucking account. Many eyes, multitude of eyes, ignoring eyes, searching eyes, questing eyes, like scrutinize. The word that let me on this puzzle, or got me on the IZE train, was the word scrutinize. Because of the other words like truth. But scrutinize cannot fit there. But scrutinize would fit with think and ponder. Or like investigate. Investigate. Scrutinize. The rest of the puzzle. Yeah. God, scrutinize works so well. Why can't it have, like, more letters? Yeah, fucking 10-letter word. Maybe it's over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that's 8. That's 7. You go in the bathroom. Got it. You be a cheating cheater and just make a table of the possibilities for each letter. There's only 8 options per slot. Yeah, like, that's what I was saying. Like, I could do that when I was really stuck on the first one for a while, even though I kept saying the answer over and over and over, and then I was driving chat nuts. Same thing with this one. I don't think I've said this one out loud. Pretty sure I haven't. I think I can get this one. I've just got to figure out the eye connection. Hey! Thank you for that, whatever that was. I think it was a follow. Oh yeah, there's a subscribe on the YouTubes. Oh, a YouTube raid. I didn't know YouTube did raids. You know, on Twitch it's very common, but you know, which we are streaming on both. Anyway, the eyes. I've got to sort this out. I will suggest anybody just popping over, do not tell me answers or hints. Half the fun of this puzzle is the fact that I am bad at puzzles. I don't say I'm bad at puzzles. I've gotten a lot better. You know, at puzzles in general, the more I've done these kind of puzzle games. Well, you must think very highly of yourself, Stephen Wolf. I'm largely indifferent, to be honest. Figured out the office safe? I did figure out the office safe, Don Pedro. I got that sorted out because I found the room that gave the the big hint for it with the busts. Safe in the in the study. Wait, which room is the study? My controller's off now. Hold on, I gotta resync my controller. My hand started to cramp up, so I'm switching back to controller. Controller. There we go. Have I gotten a study? I said the office safe clue probably out loud multiple times, and then it finally clicked. Oh, the safe in this. I have not figured out the safe in the study. Yeah. I have not gotten that one. I've gotten the safe in the office. I've gotten the safe in the drawing room, and I've gotten the safe in the boudoir. So I think I've gotten 3 safes. I have 4 red envelopes, so maybe I got a 4th somewhere. Eyes. What are you eyes doing? You're hanging out. You're meandering. You're aimless. Aimless. Oh, the bunker safe. Yeah, I did get the bunker safe. I need to write that down there because I have a listing of the safes and I'm always losing track of which ones I have. Puzzles, safe combinations, study, bunker safe, boudoir, drawing room, office, which I don't remember the combination. Solved it. I gotta write down its date so I don't try and reuse it. Solved. Oh, the bunker was solved by it's like a time-based thing. Welcome back, KO'd. Let's see. Aimless eyes. Scrutinize. I keep saying scrutinize. I did get room 46. I've gotten through the room. We're essentially in the post game now. I assume this is the post game, where I'm just doing the locked doors. I've gotten through one locked door. I haven't solved the puzzle in the locked door. This is only the 2nd day after, I think, that I've done that. And then I stumbled in this gallery the first time I'd seen it, and so now we've been here all day. Not all day. Since I started the stream. This is a fun room. Like, I'm not mad that I've spent so long in here. I've been enjoying this puzzle and trying to figure it out. Eyes. Yeah, I think I've been doing very well in this game, and I think I would like to attribute that less to me being good at puzzles and more as the puzzles are very well designed. Eyes. Why are there so many eyes? Lots of eyes. Crowd eyes. Riot of eyes. Party eyes. Group eyes? Something about thinking, pondering, think, ponder. Is there a T? Did I already try theorize? There's not a T. Vorize. Pomrise. Conglomerize. Humrise? Cumrise. I think it's that one. Bright Eyes, yep. You know, it's okay. I assume you're referencing the song with the music emoji, but my immediate thought was Charlton Heston's name the apes gave him in Planet of the Apes. Like, we're gonna call you Bright Eyes. You know, when Nova named him? No, Nova's the Linda McCartney's character. Is that Linda McCartney? Something McCartney? Paul McCartney's wife? God, who's the... Not Dr. Zaius. The woman ape. Summarize would have been a good one if it was like summary. All right. Other words for thinking. Ponder. Think. Ponder. Think. Ponder. Daydream. Theorize was a good one. I'm just saying. Puprise. Plat eyes. I think the R is probably right. Or the R or the S is probably the correct one here. Like it's size or rise. Think, ponder. God, what is it? Somethinize. Think. Think, ponder. I like how it's statues of Atlas, essentially. What are you using to come with the first half of the word? I'm still trying to guess like what the eyes are doing. It's got to be based off truth or something that they're avoiding truth. But it's something about thinking. Like the word is something about thinking. Think, ponder, somethinize, or size, or rise, or ties. God, theorize was such a good one, but there's not a T here. But also, theor isn't related to this. So what I got notes-wise is... where'd we go? Bad at truth eyes, refusing to see the truth, looking elsewhere. What do these eyes do? Investigate. Yeah, I got the eyes part. Oh, so there's no more about the eyes. So now we're just dealing with eyes, genuine, veritable, truth, objective. God, scrutinize seems like such a good answer for this, but it does not fit. Criticize doesn't work either. Or does it? Does criticize work? C-R-I-T-I. Does... Am I crazy? Am I spelling criticize wrong in my head? No, there's no I. And I wouldn't, yeah, I would be missing a letter too. I mean, my allowance is like 14, I think. I did have a huge, huge washing machine jump. I had up to 9 as my constellations, and my washing machine was exchange your constellation for your allowance. And I'm like, I had an allowance of 1. I'm like, fucking do it. And then I got a couple times in a row a research to increase my allowance. All right, so we're veritable, objective, truth eyes, think eyes, investigate. Something about thinking or pondering. What other words for think or ponder? Why do I always ignore one of the words? Am I ignoring actual? Is it actualize? A-C-T-U. Yeah, that's not gonna fit. Like self-actualization. I am ignoring actual. That's fair. It is on there. Actual objective. Is it literally telling me that it's the sun? Oh, lightenize. To shine light on something. Maybe it's just like directly hinting. Actual, objective, veritable, genuine. Oh yeah, actual. Yeah. And an arrow. I've got an arrow. Yeah. Actual, objective, veritable, genuine, eyes. And then the sun. Shine light on something. What is that called? Lightenize? The dodge tool in Photoshop eyes. Posterize? How they relate to the answers, and then try again to approach the eye puzzle. Get that mine. Yeah, that's how I do it. All right. This was a thin K. This was a P on a mirrored red. This is genuine on veritable, blocking the actual objective. I think it's one of those, I don't know what it was like, what Dodge was originally in photography, because like all the Photoshop tools are just like holdovers from actual photography. But I know a lot of the tools in Photoshop are doing like essentially math operations on the RGB value. You know, like inverting it or subtracting a certain amount or adding a certain amount or using the absolute value of it, you know, things like that. So maybe Dodge does some like weird math operation on the number. But I agree. I don't mess with that tool. Less than the rest, yeah. Oh, so it's like masking tape? actual objective, veritable, genuine. The actual objective is this way. It's light. Darkness. Reveal. Realize. Oh, there it was. This has got to be it. Oh. Yeah, realize. As soon as I said reveal, I was like, real. Actual, objective, veritable, genuine. These are all real things. Real and eyes. All right, you're down. We got one more. Think, ponder, realize. Nailed infinity. 7 sins. A shark painting. Sloth rug. I assume that's a sloth. It has 3 toes. Well, when I saw the blank letters, I was like, is it understand? Like there's something under a stand, but understand wouldn't fit. And D-E-R, and then we wouldn't have enough. Like I said, I still don't really get the connection between the image and the name. I'll get it. It's a brick room, checkerboard floor, some words. It's going to be thought-based. Think, ponder, realize. It's almost like a writing workshop because everything's around them. They're bins. You don't remember what the word was? Finally answered the answer right. Wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. Is the order they're in? Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. Is hubris really one of the 7? Yeah, sin bin. I'm actually kind of curious now. Was hubris actually one of them? I'm not that good of a Catholic. Pride, greed, wrath, envy, lust, gluttony, and sloth. Yeah, hubris isn't one of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what's missing? Pride? Is that what they're just saying is hubris? Or is... Maybe I don't understand what hubris is. Pride is known as hubris. From the ancient Greek word I can't read. Detail of pride from the 7 deadly sins and the 4 last things by Hieronymus Bosch. I fucking love Hieronymus Bosch. Like, without a doubt. I impress the fuck out of people at the school I now work at. It was like the first week we got to the new building after they moved it, and I walked into the building with them, and they had this giant painting of the Garden of Earth, like a replication, like a print, a giant print of the Garden of Earthly Delights by Hieronymus Bosch. And I'm like, holy shit, that's the Garden of Earthly Delights by Hieronymus Bosch. And I'm thinking, like, everybody knows that, but nobody did. And I'm like, how can you not recognize it? That painting is so fucked up, and it raised so many questions. Like, why would you have that in this building? It's an office building entrance. It's a real fucked up painting. It was so cool. And they recently removed it, and I am real curious where that went. I kept meaning to like ask, and I like never did. So this is Hieronymus Bosch's painting Pride. I'm gonna look up the other painting since I'm literally just talking about it, but this painting is fucked up. Yes, give me the biggest, most detailed one possible. So Garden of Earthly Delights. Oh my god, this is so big. So it's a triptych, and the first panel is the Garden of, whatever, the Bible garden. And, all the animals, everybody's friendly and loving things, but Hieronymus Bosch is fucked up. So all his shit, when you look a little closer, is just a little fucked up. Like, what the fuck is going on here? Right? Like, what's going on? What is this, fucking Ghidra? He painted this in 1500. And the more you read about Hieronymus Bosch, the crazier it is. Like, these paintings were just found in his walls on his house after he died. Like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, when we looked at it, like, here we're like, oh, that was a pretty painting. There's all kinds of fun, colorful, cartoony shit going on. And then you're like, what the fuck is going on in this garden? Like, I could kind of figure out who these people are. It's a little weird, though. And then it gets wilder. Like, absolutely wild. Because now you have the center. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Just the more you look at it, the crazier it gets. Like, what the... I need my pointing finger. Where's my pointing finger? What the fuck is going on here? What the shit is this? What is this naked person doing on this thorn thing? Why do we have a bird here? What the fuck is this? And it gets crazier. What the fuck is back here? Just everywhere on this painting, in every Hieronymus Bosch painting, if you ever go to an art gallery that has one, you're going to be saying, what the fuck? Like, this is just some dude bent over? These people are just watching? What is even this? Are these tiny people? Are these trees? So does it make these giants? Are these giant berries? What's a camel doing here? What the fuck is this guy up to? Can I even show this on Twitch? It's a religious painting. Orb? Oh, move that back. Orb? It's like a Beatles cover, right? But it wasn't. This was in 1500. Do you want to see what art in the 1500s looked like? You had awful shit. Like, a lot of it was religious commissioned artwork. But it was bad. And then you have fucking Hieronymus Bosch. Yeah, doing fucking 40K art. Look at this fucking owl. It doesn't have a weird dick coming out of it. It's not an orb. Its background is blank. They really half-assed this one. Albrecht Dürer. Well, this guy's riding a fucking cow? But that's not all. Because then you get to the, well, we're not to the crazy stuff. You get to some weird shit. Like there's a huge orgy going on in the bottom of it. And then you get to the weird third panel of like the end times. What the hell is going on in this thing? What? This guy? You know, for a while there when it was real popular to be like, this is my spirit animal. And people were like, you know, don't do that. Spirit animals, you know, that's a thing. It's culturally insensitive. I want to be this guy when I grow up. That's how I phrased that. I want to be the weird bird thing in hell that eats people whole with a pot on his head. That shits out the globules of people into the money shit pile that people vomit into. I want this to be my job in hell. Who's with me on that? I think I'd make a good blue bird swallowing people to shit berries into money stew shit while people vomit. I'd do all right at that. I think I got a good resume for it. I'm willing to write the cover letter. Anyway, so that's my rant on Hieronymus Bosch, and I cannot remember what the hell we were talking about anymore. I fucking love Hieronymus Bosch. And yeah, Chaos, he left no letters or diaries explaining anything. Yeah, now I want a BDO, a big dick owl. Okay, so 7 deadly sins. Pride. They use the word hubris instead of pride. Probably important. We have 7 sins. We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 letters. That's important. Maybe 7 of the letters are these. They're in a particular order. HELWGSA. No, that's not going to be anything. The infinity logo, or infinity sign, is looping. Nailed infinity. Nailed it. All right, so 4th painting, nailed infinity on stand. Sloth rug. 7 sin bins. Shark fin painting. Door. What the fuck do we work with here? There's also brick walls and a checkered floor. The sins are definitely what to go by. Maybe we have to identify the sin that these things are doing. I mean, the sloth rug is sloth. There's definitely a sloth rug. There's 3 toes on it. The weird stands. Something about thinking. Think. Ponder. Realize. Not understand. There's no music in this room. Probably because they know I need to think really hard. What are we at? 12:40? Yeah, okay, we're doing good on time still. This puzzle kind of sucks. I believe I can get this one. This will be the easy one for me. I have faith in this. Christopher Manson. So Manson did the art. Chris Manson. Who the hell is Chris Manson? Why do we have his art? I was in the room so long they ran out of music. Yeah. All right, so thin K, P on mirrored R, real, and then eyes. Understand made me like it. That seemed like such a good one that I have to assume stand is on here. But there's no D. Unless it's the start. Well, we could just narrow that down first so I don't keep thinking about it. Can stand be the end or the start of this word? No. Maze. Christopher Manson was the artist who created a book called Maze. Maze is a book that this game takes inspiration from. Solving puzzles to get through the book and back out in a certain number of steps. I've heard of that book. I've also, there used to be like gimmicky things like that in the 90s. Is it because of Maze? Is he the reason that shit existed? Yeah, probably, because that's 1985. Yeah, and I was about to say the win $10,000. There were that set off a trend of books and games of like, if you can solve this puzzle and contact us, we'll give you $1 bajillion. And now it might come as a shock to some of you all, but as a child, I was like, I'm going to win that money. I am going to do this. I am going to, like, we had, well, the first computer we ever got had a CD-ROM drive. We had a windfall of money that we would have never gotten into computers otherwise. I would not be the person I am today had that windfall of money not happened. Absolute, I wouldn't say absolute luck. It was all like back child support payments kind of thing. But like, because it all happened at once, we were able to get a computer and we got Myst with it. And I never got off the main island in Myst as a kid. Later on, I would buy another puzzle game because I can't remember what it was called, but it suggested that you could win a lot of money if you solved it. So it's real. It makes me think of Maze. And I remember looking at that game, playing it for hours and hours and hours, and I made zero progress anywhere in the entire game. But I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna become a millionaire. I'm gonna solve this. All right, so thinking word. Think, ponder, realize, guess, postulate. No. It's not hypothesis. Another realize, understand. No, we it's not understand. I have established that. There's not common word endings like a G or an ing. You know, I've never played the sequels to Myst. I own them. I had played through Myst once. I think I did it on stream many moons ago. But the sequels to Myst could be pretty fun. All right, so nailed infinity. The fact that they use hubris instead of pride might be relevant. The fact that hubris, envy, and lust are together And gluttony and sloth are kind of thrown in a corner together. Might be relevant. Avarice off on its side. What the hell is the shark painting? Dangerous waters. Everything seems kind of dangerous or violent. No swimming. Beats Jaws. Sloth rug. Ground sloth. Ground sloth. Nailed infinity. Nailed infinite. Infinite above. Sloth below. Is that a shark? I mean, it looks pretty shark. It could be a dolphin. I guess it could be a dolphin. Like, honestly, I don't know enough about fish in general to tell you what it is or isn't. It is a fin in water. Or like, an island. I don't know. It's not the best art. Fin and water. Fin over envy. Why the sins? Fin, sin, infinity. Okay, hold on. We got a theme going here. I need my OneNotes. Okay. Fin, infinity, sin, sins. We're missing some other things then. Fen, sin, bin. Nearly lost power again. No trim. Fin. What could you be? Why a sloth rug? Why a white sloth rug? Why the stand? Why the framed fin? Framed fin. Nailed infinity. Dead sloth. Sin bends. Door. It's open. It's ajar. I'm not sure if that means anything. Open, 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 open door. So we have fin, infinity, sins, bin, open door, open. And then a rug. And a checkered floor. And then the stand. And then the nails. Pins. Okay. Pins. Pins and infinity. Sins. bin, sends, bins, open. So why is it a fin painting? Fin print? Fin 10 send bin pen thinking word that has that in it. In something? Is there an I here? No. There's an I there. Is there an I here? No, but there is an N, so it has to be I in here. So I'm betting IN is there. But what's a thinking word with something IN? Lin? Min? Nin? No. Rent? No. 10. Maybe. Then. No. Gin? Gingerly? What type of rug is that? It's a sloth rug. Yeah, Hellraiser. Yeah, Pinhead. It is a white rug. Cloth rug? Throw rug? It's a sloth, right? Sloth. 3 toes. Oh. It's a throw rug. Isn't that what those are called? I'm not a rugologist. Maybe there's a bin or you know, rhyming word for that type of rug. In the stand for the Infinity, there's something there too. I'm also missing that. And also the brick walls. Well, no, because there was nothing to do with the clouds here. Or like the stars there. Or the fuck... Does anybody know what the handcuffs and hand and the comet and the light had to do with anything? So some of this might just be unrelated. Or I'm just not making the connection. Like, just no clue there. Okay, so we get a rug. Or a mat. Or a carpet. Maybe it's like a sloth mat. So what are the things that are different that don't rhyme? The stand. Carpet or rug. Brick wall. Checkered floor. The room it's in. So those are either things that I need to find out what they rhyme with, or figure out the relationship or what's missing based off the others. So infinity. We got a lot of fin and pen, sin, bins. Open is dealing with an E. So we got realize, ponder, think. Realize, ponder, think, guess. It's got to be guess. Guessing. Insight. IGHT. But I don't know what the first letter would be. There's no S. Sloth. Open. Sloth. Ground sloth? Floor sloth. If you set these up as an actual art showing, see how people got it? A type of rug. A shag rug? Like, it looks pretty shaggy. I don't know rug types. A sloth what rug? A sloth throw rug, right? This is a throw rug. Right? No. I have sloth fur? Skin? Skin. Oh, I don't think that's its actual skin, though. But yeah, skin is definitely the word. Like, yeah, skin and in. That makes sense. But that is not sloth skin. So we got fin, pins, infinity, sins, bins, open, skin. Sloth rug might be a crime. All right, so let's look at the letters that are different right now. We've got F, P, F, S, B, and then open, op, and then SK. Okay, that tells me nothing. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 instances of ins. You know, fins, pens, infinity. God, insight would have been a good one. Think, ponder, realize. Hen. I don't know what that'd be. Hint. Heiny. Nen. Ren. Maybe it's not iron there. Maybe iron is somewhere else. There's iron. Yep, you're an iron here. In... Is there another eye here? Oh my god, this can get... So they know in's gonna be used, and they don't want you to narrow it down too quick from that. So it can't be there. In lot. 10 in lot. Yeah, nailed it. Alright, so there's definitely an IN. IN's everywhere. Except the door. IN everywhere except the door. Except open door. Pinned it, yeah. Yep. Why would they have an open door if I shouldn't take notice of the E? It could be a red herring. Thinking words. Realize, ponder, think. Drafting. Thinking of the words that I use when I'm thinking. Word clouds. Brainstorming. Daydreaming. Sometimes it's just, I think about it in a shower. Ruminating. Room. In. R-U-M-I-N-A. Is it ruminate? Oh, I missed it. I think it's ruminate. Min 8. Ah, there it is. Yeah, it's ruminate. Fuck. So the room did have something to do with it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's a room. All of the ends. And then 8. Yeah. What's the point of the nails? It was one of the things to give you the hint at in. It's pen, infinity, skin, sins, bin, open, fin. Yeah. And then having the other 3 words helped me narrow that one down. All right, let's see what I got. Oh, shit. I have a trading post. Wait, key 8. Huh. Room 8. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, anyway, back to the game now. So, time to learn what this actual game... Oh, I need to write that down, too, before I forget. Ponder. Realize. Ruminate. There we go. The drawing room. This one took me for fucking ever. I think I've read that enough. You, I'm keeping an eye on. Have you changed? The king's chair. Is this it? Hold on. What's my note about? Because there was that note about that room. Did my mouse die? No. Room 46. Not room. Puzzles. Unsorted notes. Antechamber. Fifth key is held by a king on his throne. Well, it's not this one. King on his throne. It's not his chair. There's only a few times you see him anywhere. You haven't even seen room 8. If I use key 8, do I have to wait until I have room 8? Or if I use key 8, will it make it room key 8? Here, I don't want you to answer that, anyone. But if you know... Well, a better question is, how would I know to use the key? Or how would I know it's room 8 if I can't tell the room until I unlock it? I'm going to use the key. Okay, doesn't fit. Well, that answers that. The workshop. I could probably use that. Because of, yeah, let's do workshop. Oh, wait, I know it's over here. Hey, sledgehammer. I want 2 workshops. I can't combine the key with anything. Detector shovel. Makes my digging better, but I don't want to use my metal detector because what if I want to, like, make a burning thing? I want to do a corridor. I have that key for the garden there, but I have no idea where the hell the garden is. So I think we're doing courtyard. Oh, hello. Office. Laboratory. Want laboratory. Do I get a security card? Oh, no, but I get the power, the battery pack. Fuck, where am I finding this? Something around here? Where? I don't know where it's taking me. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the battery can spawn there, or the key card. Experiment set up. Raise my allowance. Raise my allowance. Ah, damn. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, unlock or bypass the security door. All these suck. At least let's give me dice. Oh, Here you draft a hallway from a hallway. Add 3 aquariums to your pool. These aquariums are hallways. Oh yeah, they do count as that. I need to get to... security. Yes. You know, I haven't been to the Blackbridge terminal since I became the owner. Maybe it's changed. I picked up everything good. Keycard system. From setting. Alright, so that's more or less resolved. Great Hall we've been into. We unlocked it. I think I'm going to do Gymnasium because I get access to those 2 sides there. Oh god, scared me. Hey, Rip 2. Always a pleasure. How is Rip 2 doing? Where are you? Oh, it's Key. How are things going? Hopefully well. Let's check out. That's locked. This isn't. No, they're both locked. Hallway will get me a key. Nook will get me a key. Nook will get me a key and might have a magnifying glass. Let's do that. No magnifying glass. Playing Diablo with friends. Diablo 1? Or like Diablo... What are we up to? 4? I haven't played the new one. 4. Yep. Actually, that's a lie. I played they had like a free weekend where you could get up to like level 20, and I tried it a little bit. Let's do a hallway here. Get another key. And we'll see if we can loop back around. Something else here? Up. I mean, I still have Diablo 1 installed. Like, it is currently on my system, ready to play from Steam. I mean, it's not like a Steam edition, but I have it on my computer, ready to launch at moment's notice. And I will tell you, it plays like garbage still. I mean, I loved it when it came out, but let's be honest, it plays like garbage. Let's do bedroom. A chest. A dice. I will like to be able to reroll. Nothing over here. Sometimes you get a bedside mask. So this is my grandmother's room. Right. There's something I wanted to track. Because I was betting I was going to have to start tracking stuff related to the people and their rooms. Like if it mentions weather or the town she's from. Or color, but just bedroom color. This is Reddington. I don't know. Seems like nothing in particular there. So that was useless. I need to go back where? Go back in through the little gallery, drawing room. I can go to the trading post now and trade some stuff. I could trade my 8 key. A color and a town, yeah. I think it's like those are. I think it's related to the sigils and the doors. Metal detector will get me a shovel. Will get me coin purse. Gear wrench. If I find the security room, I could fix that security room problem I have. So, knowing that you know more about us, I assume y'all know more about Key 8 than me, and knowing that I have fucked up my security room to where it is very rare, should I make this trade for the off chance I get a security room and I can fix it? I was thinking I was making it like a higher tier security room and not making it less likely to appear. Any other trades get your wrench? That's a good thing to check, yeah. Compass is garbage. Battery pack. Magnifying glass, that'll allow me to use the metal detector into a candle lighter, and I can go down to the catacombs and do that thing I was thinking about. But the battery pack will also let me power a pump room, so I could drain the reservoir, which is another thing. New room's great. Yeah, so, okay, I won't do the wrench thing. It hasn't been like a wall. I think I am going to trade for the magnifying glass, though, and then go make the candle light-a-majig. Let's do that. Pulling the trigger on that one. Down in the catacombs, there's a room to the west of the reservoir that had like a sigil and then a bunch of candles that are lightable. Workshop's way up there. And I think it's related to door 1's sigil puzzle. And I've had a note to, like, go back and check when I get a chance. Rip keycard. Keycard's the devil. We've got a higher priority. We've got a... Like, the doors are way higher priority for me. The sigils and their doors take precedent. I probably should... Oh, fuck, I just wasted 2 steps there. Anything else I can buy in here? I don't need that. Like, the 8 key is in the loot pile. Presumably, it will show up again at some point. You get the room again, yeah. Oh, is the 8 key always in the gallery? This room, this is the thing. Because I saw this sigil, which has the sigil for Orinda. And I saw the candles. And that first room had the symbol for Orinda on it. And so I figured I had to do something here. The fuck is this? It's the descent, yeah. Looking at excavation department, foreman's log. Waiting for the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to carefully hoist down the cliffside. Is this just to me the cliffside? Tom Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personal transport. However, after seeing the ornate designs, one can't help but feeling Princereign taste might be better suited for a ballroom cloud. Regardless of the particulars, sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. Ah, fuck, that's just this fucking thing. It is useless to me. Just another way down here. And I don't ever need to solve this again because the king is the way to go. I think we back up. Yeah, I'm guessing I'm going back up. We'll see if we get that room 8. Take night. Ah, you motherfucker. You can't call the elevator down. Yeah, I took the night, or took the king because the king, where is it? The king allows you to choose a room color and it makes it more likely to be drawn when drafting that day. In fact, we could set it to black room actually because that's a room we haven't selected yet, or found yet, which would be room 8. Room 8's black for us right now, which is what I think black means. So, we're gonna go with that. What's the knight do again? I had read all of them before I picked. I just can't remember what the knight does. Well, this was useless, in my opinion. This, did I take a good screenshot of this? Knight adds an armory to the direction. Yeah, that was the other one I was thinking about. First room. It's not related. Well, I mean, it might be related to this in that, you know, it's this. Let me make that smaller. Now, when I was in the first room, and it had, I'm not sure if I took a screenshot of it. When I was in that room, I was pretty sure it had this logo in the center and you had to set everything else. And I'm pretty sure I lined it up with everything. And then the outer ring is what I had to kind of guess on. But if it's Orinda... where'd you go? Yeah, if it's Orinda, which is the middle region... we know its color. It was black. It's always the queen that bugs me. So what'd you mean? Yeah, the pieces were a pain in the ass for me. It took me a while to get the I can't remember what room was a bitch for me. Oh, right. So I'm sitting here thinking, like, do I need... I can just go that way and check that first door, right? And try and solve that puzzle. I don't have to get to the antechamber and pull the lever or anything, right? I should just be able to do it. Because I only have 20 steps. Where am I on map? Yeah, I can do it from foundation. Yeah, let's do that. I only have 20 steps. We'll find room 8 another time. Oh, shovel. Brick. Pebbles. Are there 3 to dig down here? Gotta find a second puzzle that involves that room. I'm still mad about having to get the treasure map and a shovel. Like, that irritates me. That you have to have both. God, that statue spooked me for a second. the one door in this fucking game that's not locked or has a puzzle behind it. It's just like push open the gate. And like realistically, like looking around at it, it's the one that you'd expect to be locked. It even has a spot for a lock. All right. Yeah, we've got Arenda. We know it has to be black, which is dots on the border. I think I tried white before was the problem. And where'd my picture for it go? Yeah, so I need Arenda, Billy-Majig, Storms. You gotta do it from the outside in, right? Oh my god. Which... These are the colors? Yeah, the border is the color. So white is all the dots. Then I need... Oh, fuck, no, it's gotta go the other way. Okay, go that. Then this guy. Then... I forget what this fucking thing is. What am I rotating? Oh, the positioning of it? Okay, so now I need to go back to this guy. We need 3 with 2 on 1. Okay, that's good. That's what we want. And then bottom color. One more. And then hit the button. There we go. Hey, nailed it. Yay. How did I figure out that that needed black? I did have to go back to that room, but how did I figure out it was black? No, it was the other book. The book I got from the library that told me it was black. There's some over there. There's some over there. Box. I got this. Wait, so what am I trying to do here? This is different. The Arenda Ares variation. Once you have most info, brute force it, right? The overwhelming amount of artifacts buried in the Arenda Ares sigil are destroyed after the War Memorial J pulse featuring the infamous black symbol. Are one of the rarest and most valuable collectors acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right, as if a train on wheels. Black tiles are pressed, everything shifts to the right. How did the yellow tile go up then? Yeah. And what is their logo? Oh, this is their black flag. I need their logo. I don't know what the fuck it could be. Alright. Question that I do want answered. If I interact with something over here, am I going to get a cutscene and it'll restart the day, or can I go, or will I be able to go back and look at this? You're fine? Okay. I didn't want to just click something, get a cutscene, and then have to run all the way back here just to solve that damn puzzle. Those are the 3 region people. Blackbridge Hotel and Spa, 8 realms in 8 months. Okay, taking a screenshot. There we go. Paste that into the first room info. There we go. Like that. This is going to be relevant. It's related to that map thing in room 46. It's gotta be. It said the same thing. Objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan. And as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Herbert. Well, I stayed Reddington, Fen Ares. So he went from Fen Ares to Orinda. Okay. So I can start putting that in room 46. He went from Fen Ares to Orinda. His Fen Ares, I got that from... Where was I putting that information? I have no idea. I have information about the book somewhere. Oh wait, this is OneNote. The Precipice Sigil book. There we go. It's over here. So yeah, Fen Ares is the Grand City, where Reddington is. They're red. Red's their color. Their color. Black is Orinda. Or is it Archeries that's red? Oh wait, it's right here. Fallen of Fen. Yep, there we go. I had a thought process and I already forgot what it was. Oh, room 46. So 1, 2. Can I make a number? I don't know how you draw on things in fucking OneNote. Yeah. Draw. Fuck. Just let me draw. I just do that. 1, 2. There we go. Care of Anne Babbage, Reddington, Fen Ares. these notes in such an incredibly correct decision, right? And that's the train. The music makes it sound like somebody's walking. All right, back to this son of a bitch. Lorinda areas variation. Black tiles are pressed. The entire roche is the right as if on train wheel rails. Featuring the infamous black symbol. The Lorinda area sigil that were destroyed after the war. I mean, is that the sigil? I don't know how the hell you make that in a 3x3 grid. Like, this is the sigil. That doesn't make sense to me. Oh, get black corners. Okay. I need to reset. Oh, fuck. Yellow can swap with things. Hot swaps. How did you... Hold on, how did that even work? I clicked this, and it swaps over one. I click this, and it gets me 2? No. Okay, cool. Now I want this swapped over. Okay, hold on. I'm confused on how the yellow works. Click yellow and it moves up. Okay. So I can't move down. So how did I get 2 black? Oh, so this can loop across. Okay. No, I can't. How the hell did you flip over the other side? Can you only do it in the middle? Only the middle can flip. What the fuck? I have no clue how some of these work. Stay. How the fuck did that swap over the corner? Oh my gosh. do nothing. Yeah, I definitely figured that out. I just haven't quite figured out what makes it do things. Let's swap with yellow if opposite. Is that it, what it's doing? Okay, so... Oh my god. Okay. They're building on the prior ones. What does green fucking do? Green will swap with something if it's going up, I think. Maybe something's... Yeah, like that one I don't understand what's going on there. One and then on one. Yeah, that won't surprise me. What the shit? Okay. I did not expect to do that. Okay, that'll swap the yellow there. I need to move you up here somehow. Green will... Yellow will swap into... Black will move right. Okay, so I didn't want to do that. You will... swap with that. I need you here. Ah, fuck. Well, green shift. Why does the green... Yellow, when clicked, will swap with a green if it's next to it, I think. No. Green I don't know what the fuck you're doing by hopping over there. Even if it doesn't look like it. No, don't tell me. I've done one of these puzzles before, but it's been like 2 weeks, and so I forgot how it functioned, I think. Maybe I took a screenshot of it. I don't think I did. Yeah, I didn't. It would have been in the room. Because the first puzzle was so straightforward, I was probably like, I don't need a... Sorry, I gotta mute the mic so I can fix this. First puzzle was probably so easy that I was like, oh, I don't need to write a note for this. Should have wrote a note for it. All right, so let me focus on what green does. That does nothing when clicking on it. So it's not interacting with the yellow to the left of it. If I click this, it's flipping to its other side if it's blank. This isn't flipping. This side is blank. Does it go through empty spaces? No, because it cuts across there. This doesn't do anything. But sometimes it's flipping corners. Or no, well, yeah, no blanks. Sorry. I mean, flip to a black spot. I'm definitely flailing around a bit, and that's fine. I've done, in fact, I've done 2 of these before. It's been a few weeks. All right, so let's focus. Black is always shifting it right. I've got, like, when you click a black, it shifts right. Like, that one makes sense to me. When I clicked that black, it didn't shift right. Like, it didn't swap. Unless it just pushes all black to the right, which then would push this one. All right, this green, what are you gonna do? Nothing. Okay, so you do nothing. You are flipping corners. You do nothing. Let's move you. Now do you flip corners? Yes. Clicking you, flip to the other side. Clicking you does nothing. That flips corners. You'll flip to the other side. So they just flip to the other side of it. They don't do anything in the middle. And they'll flip to the other side if it's not green. Will they flip if it's yellow? Yes. Okay. I think I can work with that. They'll flip if it's... Well, yeah. Well, I meant like a useful flipping. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so... Yellow. You are... right. You do nothing from the center because you have nowhere to flip to. But right now you'll flip to the other side. You'll flip to the other side. You will flip to the black spot. You can go over here. You can go over there. You can go here. I need you. How did I get the yellow to move back over? What was I doing there? Was that because it was green there and it was flipping? Yeah. Okay. See, I was able to figure it out. It's... God, it's been a while since I did those two fucking puzzles. An allowance token. Oh, nice. Worth it. Alright, so just to clarify, the only thing in this door I needed to do was get my clue for the room 46 puzzle, right? Like, I'm good. I don't want to leave this and it turns out like I missed some other major puzzle in here. Clue and money. Yep. Okay, cool. Just go ahead and open you. And doors I'm confident on how to get into are the second door, the fourth door, pretty sure the fifth door. Door stays unlocked. The back door to room 46 stays unlocked? Or because I pulled the lever, it's going to stay unlocked? The pawn, because those are sort of options. Door to that puzzle room. Do I ever need to go back? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Like I don't have to remake the sigil or anything again. Okay. I would feel like I said like we made a lot of progress today, but like we solved the gallery and one of the doors. Because I spent so much time in that gallery. That was a cool puzzle though. I liked that gallery puzzle. That was fun. I would probably play an entire game of those types of puzzles. And I would be bad at it. But it'd be fun. I could go back in the gymnasium and try and sneak to the courtyard. But that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's actually better to go through the gymnasium. Oh, the drawing room would give me rerolls though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do drawing room. And then I can keep re-rolling for room 8. Because I'll have the 2 re-rolls and the drawing room lets me re-roll anyway. All right. We are redrawing the floor plans. We are redrawing the floor plans. We are redrawing the floor plans. Damn. I only have 3, so it'd be payment 2. We gotta do the parlor, I guess. Really hoping for a room 8. Well, let's see what our puzzle here is. Can't light the fire. No candles in here to light. Blue box is true. The black box is true. The gems are in the true box. Gems are in the true box. Blue box is true. Black box is true. So one of these has to be lying. Or they could both be lying. And this one is telling the truth, and the gems would be in it. I'm gonna do that one. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, that's the most straightforward one. Oh, hello. Car keys. Not gonna use you this run. Music room. Did I ever get my notes for the music room that I was trying to do? Oh. There was the garden had a sheet of music. It was first words on the sheet's message. Oh my god, that, fuck, how far am I away from the workshop? 1, 2, yeah, I can't make it. I was about to say, I needed to look at the, oop, keep hitting that. I meant to look at the sheet music in room, in the workshop. I mean, I'm gonna see that again, it's very common. Well, let's go into the fucking music room while we're here. I can't even remember what my experiment was. Set your dice to 2. Oh, nice. What key is that? Sanctum key. God, I'm getting keys left and right. Tunnel straight to the end. Yeah, nothing. Passageway. Another 2 dice. I think we wrote down all the words on this one. Yeah. And then, yeah, we got find among the white trees. What white tree? The white trees by the campsite. There's white trees. I noticed those before. Something among the white trees. 6, 7, and then 8. I don't know what the... Well, we're gonna go look at the white trees when we wake up tomorrow. Run! No, let's go, we can't make it to the workshop fast enough. Run! Oh, ah, damn it. Find among the white trees. Find something among the white trees. Alright, we've got our allowance. Are there any other spots with white trees? Or is it just those over there? It's just those over there. Because I've never seen anywhere else. Shelter Hovel Shrine. I don't want any of you. Shelter it is. My red note stuff. Do I have red envelopes tracked somewhere? Lore. Red letters. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, what was 7? This is my cousin Mary is on it for me. Letter to cousin about disappearance. Wait, what is that? No, letter to uncle about disappearance of cousin Mary. So my mother's cousin. This was Courtney. Who is Herbert's niece. Rand's cousin. Herbert's niece. And there's... This can check radiation? I don't need to unlock the save. Measurement of radiation levels. So I need to buy the 8-bit DO number pad for this keyboard, which is kind of funny. I had the shrine once and I got a bad blessing. I'm like, I don't want to fucking deal with this anymore. Remote terminal access, view active terminals. Now, typically I go to security, but honestly, laboratory early on could be fun. Let's do that. It's 2 a.m. I need to wrap things up here. I wake up at 7. Let's do an experiment. Permanently add gold to your allowance. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk, whenever you spend 2 or more gems, draft a room. Done. Yeah. Allowance hype. Anything down there? Nope. I am checking those fucking trees. I'm going straight for them. You better fucking watch out, trees. Check among the white trees. For what? I bet there's a puzzle involving, like, counting the goddamn bird baths. a chopped down tree. Is this another issue with an old photo? Is it not down but up? Are they pointing at something? Are they in a particular pattern or shape? Are they pointing at something? This busted ass fence. Check among the white tree. Go back to my puzzle. Find among the white trees. Something, something, message. I might look at the wrong button press. Find among the white trees. See anything. Nothing in particular. Find among the white trees something, something message. It could be like buried underground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 9 of them. They're all the same model, more or less. There's nothing particularly distinct about them. There's not like the stripes on them. Oh god, is it the fucking stripes? No, it doesn't look. I think those are just the design. Perhaps you need an item. Yeah, I think you're right. It might be like buried among them, in which case I need the shovel. The stump is suspicious. Burn the trees down, yeah. Keep an eye on you trees. Oh, the shovel makes sense, right? Yeah, like the treasure map. The treasure map irritated me. Because, like, I never get it and the shovel and access to the room that has the X in it. It's always, like, one or the other. Now that I've upgraded this hallway to have a fucking key in it all the time, it's real handy. Oh, an attic. I haven't had an attic yet. And I've got 3 gems. And it will increase my allowance. And then also a room to smash. What do you mean room to smash? Lock picks, I will take it. I've never been in the attic. Oh, that was something to look at. Hey kid, look over there. I know who that is. That, in my lore section, is this Baron Thomas Sinclair, which means the kids here are Simon and Herbert. This is Herbert, and this is Simon. They are overlooking the falls from the spot where the candle things get lit. I don't see anything in particular in the picture. Herbert's not like holding the gun or anything. Hey, magnifying glass. You know, while we're here... What are you pointing at, buddy? Your kids aren't looking at what you're fucking pointing at. Maybe Herbert is. I had a battery pack. Dear Ms. Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors. It was April 12th. She was approved in March. I consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Fortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that all of the illustrations are wonderful. We do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership. If you provide us with an alternative of your manuscript, we return to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. I've gotten these rejection letters a lot. These are very typical of a rejection letter when you submit to a publishing house. Change the ending to political. So the one I've read is the changed ending. We haven't read the original. We know that from just completing the game. Did I get all the items in here? This supposed to be 8. 1, 2, 3. Oh, shovel. I don't know how I missed that. Hey, I got the shovel. I can go check the shit. The trees. I'm missing another item in here. Still don't have room 8. All right, well, that was convenient. Okay, let's go test that shit. If shovel doesn't work, then yeah, we've got to fucking burn something there. Or chainsaw. Or sledgehammer. It's got to be out by these fucking rocks. Oh, yep. Hey, conservatory. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Fuck yes. So I can change security room to not be so uncommon. And I can make that fucking red weight room shit to be the rarest goddamn thing in the world. Oh, I hadn't been to Blackbridge since I beat the game. Maybe there's something more here now, or I have a note saying like, hey, by the way, here's the password to your house. Nope, just still this thing. Do you have a... No, I have the shelter. I was supposed to say, do I have the trading post? Yeah, no idea. No idea for the Blackbridge password. I have one of these guys, which I'm going to carry with me forever. So let's see. I've got conservatory added to the pool. That's good. You're gonna go dig that one out. Hey, workshop. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items there. Plus like 6 was a key. Must have been 2 other items there I didn't get. Unless they're like coins or something I didn't notice I was grabbing. Coin purse. Stones. Yeah, it was stones. White trees, dig at stones. Conservatory map. Map dug up at the white trees by camp. So puzzle solved. What can I make? Oh, dowsing rod. What does the dowsing rod do? It points toward rooms that are more likely to have stuff. Battery pack and compass. Electromagnet? The fuck does that do? Poor coin purse can't be used for anything. Alright, so I really want my battery pack in case I get the pump room. And I don't get a boiler room to power it. Like, I've known what a battery pack does since the first time I got one. And I have not functionally had an opportunity to use one because I either have the boiler room powering it properly or I don't have a battery pack when I need to use it. So I'm keeping you on hand. And then if worse comes to worse, I will build that damn thing just to see what it does. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Let's do pantry. Oh, I forgot to check, pick a room color. What do I want? Green? Gold. Gold probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Not red. Probably green. Gold. Fancy new green room? Yeah, let's do green. We could actually make green rooms real common. What is the... Hold on, I gotta see what the pump room is. Is that blue? There's a lot of blue rooms though, so they're generally pretty common anyway. But like green rooms. Like we got king. Green rooms are now more likely. Poop. Actually don't have any gems. Oh, this counts as shelter because this counts as a red room. This will count as a bedroom, so I can get 2 extra items. That's funny. garage for 3 keys. Three keys for a gem. Then I have to walk all the way back. Let's do it. That seems like a fair trade. Because I have a sledgehammer. Oh, I can't sledge this open? That's the entire reason I came in here. I was like, I could sledgehammer that open and take it. Where's the keys? There we go. Well, I have that. I mean, I could battery this and open it, but that seems stupid. Wait, no. Can I battery this and open it? Where does battery go? Provides juice, 2 contraptions made in the workshop. Oh, I assumed a battery was used to power a room. I was way off. Well, I need to go slap that battery onto something then. Yeah, what's electromagnet? We're gonna figure out what electromagnet does, I guess. Alright, what do you do? You're more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect money and keys when entering a room. I mean, that's pretty cool. I can immediately get the breaker box. Get more keys. If I get the breaker box, I have to close off the foundation. Which I don't think I want to do. I can still get down there through the other way. Yeah, you have a good one, Don. I'm gonna be getting some sleep soon too. I think it's probably my last run. Utility closet is good though. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Because I want security doors to be bypassed. I want the gymnasium off. I want the garage on. And I don't need to do this wall stuff. Like I already did that part. Oh, fuck. Oh, I can do this. Den. Or we can get a gem. Get the boiler room so we can start powering some shit. Let's do Nook actually. keys. Get the security room. I shouldn't have... No access card. Gem, though, so I got the gem back. And their offline mode is unlocked, confirm setting. So we've now bypassed them all. Rotunda can rotate. Laboratory, which I don't need as much anymore. Parlor has 2 wind-up keys over there. Statement on the white box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. So if this is true and this is true, gems are in the white box, then this can't be true. So this can't be true. So this has to be true. Which would make this true. Which means this has to be lying. One, two. We have 1, 2 for the Machinarium right now. I need more. Let's get an observatory in there. 4 doors are more common. That's red rooms. Laboratory. Do I want a laboratory? I go on laboratory. I feel like I already did my thing, yeah. Yeah, I already did my research here. But I don't want those red rooms. So I have 1, 2, 3. Let's do... I can do a passageway. Spare bedroom. Do a spare bedroom. Reroll dice. Awesome. Plenty of keys. Cloister, which I can't get right now. I can get the courtyard or the boiler room. I don't have a pool to get a pump room, though. Let's get courtyard. Have a shovel? I do have a shovel. Another key. I have so many fucking keys. Rotunda can rotate. I haven't been in the rotunda, but I'm not sure if it's worth 3 when all I have is 3. Let's redraw. I can get cloister for 3. Yeah, let's do it. Lance has been raised. I have so many items and no idea how to interact with this damn thing. Storeroom. I have to assume it'll become obvious. I'm doing boiler room. Right, I need to go down and dig. Because I see the diggy spot. Pebbles. You wasted my time digging. The dark room. Do I want to go back and power that on? Because that's way the fuck back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Fuck no. Oh, it's still powered on. Cool. Oh, because I'm sheltered. Ha 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 ha. This fucking photo. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Who the hell is Hartley? Who the hell are you? Lore. Family info. You're not one of these dudes. Like, neither one of you are recognizable on this. You're not Thomas Sinclair. You're not Herbert Sinclair. He had a stronger jaw. You're not William Epson. You're not Lionel Epson. I can fucking tell. You're not Lionel. Who the fuck are you? And who are you? And then we have the question of what color is this note? If this note is red, then that note's lying. I have no idea who that guy is. They don't label him at all. It's kind of like the Help. I don't know all the names of the Help. Like these women. He took so many fucking photos of them. It's kind of creepy. I think Hartley and the Baron were gay for each other. Very possible. It's about getting bigger pictures. Yep. Laundry room. We don't have any gems. Furnace may be more likely to get red rooms, and I do not want that. If I power it, doesn't matter. This leads nowhere, so the boiler room's dead in this direction. We're not going to enter it. We don't need the furnace. We don't need the... Well, we can take the archives. Sometimes there's stuff over here on the box. It's here. It's got a bug buzzing around. That music room again, which you can't get into. Archive floor plan. Music room. Let's do the archived. What's this? A terrace. Take that. Very pleasant room. Laundry room. Alright, what do we get with the mega? We'll exchange all of your steps with all of your diamonds. That's bad. Service costs 5, and we'll exchange all of your remaining. Start with your allowance permanently. I don't want that now. Service costs 5, we'll exchange all of your dice with all your keys. Don't want that. I don't want any of that. Exchange all of your diamonds with all your money. I kind of do want that. That'll give me 21 diamonds. Yeah, fuck yeah. That's such a good deal. Now I just need a freezer. Passageway it is. Or the archive floor plan. Let's see passageway. Yep, you're... Showroom. I haven't been to either one of these. What should I do? I don't have any money to buy anything in the showroom. Or are the things in the showroom for coins? Or are they for gem, or can I use gems? Or is it like a variety of currencies? Because if it's only for money, I can't do that. Coins, yeah. Let's do Rotunda, so I can try it. Yay, it's fun. That is fun. I like that. There should be like a fuckload of doors here. There should be 1, 2, 3. Barely only have 3. 1, 2. Wait, no, the rotunda doesn't count. Have 1, the boiler room, laboratory, security, utility closet. I have 4, plus workshop is 5. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, you could have even more? More keys. Silver key. A locksmith. Locksmith could be handy if I get a vault. Oh, I can't make it back to the trading post if I have one. Dining room could be handy for steps. Let's do it, because we're about to have that. Oh, hello. Huh, I'll be damned. I can't get into it. Thanks, laundry room, but you know. Boudoir. Drawing room. Alright, let's go get the food. What the hell is this? Country stew pie. Oh, I get 30. Let's do it. Yeah, let's investigate all the fucking rooms now. Might as well get the locksmith now. Well, I can't buy the keys. So it doesn't matter. Archive floor plan. Let's see what it is. Oh, we got this guy. You were 5. We already figured you out. Hey, a key. Watering can. Is that an actual thing? Huh, I'll be damned. Hey, I could use some gems. Don't besmirch the gems, you know. Patio. Hey, I can get some gems. Which all my green rooms are like right here. Turn up for more steps. Turn up for what? Oh, corridor is closed off there. Yeah. So many stupid gems. Forgot to pick up the gems and the cloister, but I'll be fine. And then I gotta go back to the greenhouse. It'll be fine. I've got a ton of gems. Another key. More gems. And what are we aiming for now? One doorway away from 46 and I got the ability to reroll. Yep. I mean, I can get into 46. Vault. Now we just need the security key. Or yeah, I opened south with the greenhouse. And then the Machinarium opened the west. $40 gold will get me some keys. If I find a place to buy keys. I'm gonna get it. Because it'll raise my allowance regardless. But we do need the key for 233. Or is it 223? It's one of them. But yeah, we need to find a way to get this key open. Yeah, I can get in there now. Do I need to get into 46 right now? Like, is there any reason to go in there right now? Oh, there's shit in there. Okay. Yeah, I thought I had already opened you and did the door thing. Like, I can't access my foundation, so it's an awkward run. I can go to the dark room, boiler room, and maybe get connected. Oh, the garage is down there. I can't get connected to it at this point from that side. But I could do boiler room to see if I get pool and pump room. Like, head over this way. And if I don't get anything good connected to it, I could just back out. No, I'm not sure if it's worth going to the gymnasium. Yeah, let's do that. Wait, am I facing the right way? think I've got the running shoes already. Ballroom. Set your diamond to 2 diamond. Fuck no. Like, I'm not doing that. I haven't seen this room, but I am not doing that on this run. And I am not doing weight room, even if it does give me power. Archive floor plan it is. Gift shop. Nothing in here to do. Where you draft a bedroom, 5 steps. I'll probably buy. So I didn't realize I had 53. I forgot. Oh, we're waiting for a key shop. No key shop. Boudoir. Come on, key shop. Drafting studio. I haven't done that. But if I do this, I definitely won't be able to get a key for the vault. Unless it's sitting in room 46. Let's do it. It is an important room. And it increases my allowance. And you cannot pay me to walk into that gymnasium. Ooh, a T-square. Blueprints. This is the Great Hall partitions. Drafting strategy. I think I've checked this book out. No, I haven't. This is different. Anything about that fucking room I can't figure out how to get in? The cloister? Nothing. Is very useful looker for sports. All the color-based strategies. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery as well as for having a foyer. No, that's right. We hope you found valuable insights. Partitioning plan for Friday, December 4th. Oh, like it'll tell you how it's going to be partitioned. That's pretty neat. So you know which doors probably have items. Does it tell you where the lever is? No. You just gotta kind of guess. A very detailed... It's the study. Oh no, it has the drafting studio has its own safe? It has a tiny safe in it. What the shit, drafting room? Is it 3, 4, 4, 2? They're always date. 8 safes, 8 dates. Is it 1107? Is it 0711? I do want to see these real quick. Okay, so you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. That sucks. Games of chance. Gainton Steps. Casino sounds awesome. If it could be one way or the other, both will always work. 0, 3. Oh, that's clever. That makes sense because, you know, people with different date formats. This room sounds like it sucks. I guess you could always just step out and enter again to unlock it. The one you want. It is a 4-way room. I know what the dorm. Dorm doesn't seem very beneficial. Either casino or vestibule. Vestibule. What do you think? Games of chance sound fun. I'm out of water. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the vestibule, actually. Alright, so it was November 7th. I'm surprised 11-7 didn't work. Or the apples. They're 4 trees, smaller trees. With apples. It could be... Yeah, like, it definitely needs a magnifying glass in this room to even be able to do that safe, though. So, in theory, I should have everything I need for that safe. There's other stuff here. This book. These rooms. That's literally the room I'm in. Yeah, all safes have used the same clue, that it's dates. So this has got to be one of the 8 safes. So I'm gonna mark that in my my mouse is losing connection. There we go. So puzzles, I have safe combinations. What is this called? Drafting room? Drafting studio? Studio needs magnifying glass. Tiny safe. I'm really tired. A very detailed paper model safe. 25, 415. Read the clue. Like that clue? Were you saying like the clue for the puzzles? The if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. If we count small gates. And then the small gates was for the 1. And let's see, maybe it's multiple. Because Gates was the dude. Where did I put his face? The weird dudes. Those are rooms. Yeah, Isaac Gates. There's no small gates there. Are there small gates here? If we count small gates. Wait, are the doors counted as gates? Could that be it? 1, 2. We have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's still 11. we still end up with 11-7. Alright, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. 8 dates. Was I writing the date wrong? I thought I put 07, like 11/07 or 07/11. Yeah, November is the 11th month. The gates are gates, yeah. Gates, or the person named Gates. No. Make sure I typed it in right. Yeah. Hmm. Oh. But this is the only thing that has a date in this room. Gates. There are gates. There are gates on here. There are 6 gates. Or, no, there's more than that. There's 6, 7, 8. There's this tiny guy's up here. So, yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8. 807? Oh, 807. Maybe it's 1108. There we go. So it's November and then the gates. Five. Letter 5. Like, I completely forgot that gates were like the little door things because of this fucking statue. Where were we? Red letters. We're on letter 5. Can we stop? Just stop. Stop automatically creating numbered lists. Oh my god, it's so tiny. In a few hours, we're departing as planned. We will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. The safe house. This unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary, who writes very tiny and needs a tiny safe to put everything in. So, 5, November 8th, Mary writing to Herbert, Uncle Herbert, about going north. I'm sorry, I'll going north until the rails give out, reach the southern border. Tunnels, leaving a message in the safe house. North, leaving a message in the safe house. Have I been to the safe house? Wait, no, I have. I have been to the safe house. Because that message was... Communist Herbert was in the boudoir. I need to write where I found these. 4 was boudoir. 5 was, what is this, the drafting room? Drafting studio. 6 was Mary Herbert, or should be away from Simon for years, should be reunited with Simon before Mary went missing for years. I do not know when that letter was. Letter to, I think 6 might have been. Isn't the safe house? No, I'm thinking of the shelter. Shelter is the one I've been to. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a safe house. Wait, did I get a room 8? No. Fucking cloister. What are you? Yeah, shelter. That's what I've done. All right, what was the plan? I have 32 steps. A lot of awkward running to get out of here. A lot of money to spend on gifts. Unlock dare mode. Permanent addition to the pool. There's dining room. I mean, both of these sound awesome. That's 55. Well, I got the swim trunks. If I had 2 more coins, I would get the other. So many steps lost to do this. And then if I want to go down all the way, I can't go this way because it puts me on the wrong side. I need to go this way. Do I have a sanctum key? No, not on me. I have a basement key. Which, I don't even, shelters my room today, okay. I had the sanctum key the last run. Like I got it in the final room. You could be open today. I think my foundation was entirely locked off, but you know. You can enjoy being open a little. This takes a surprising amount of steps. Where you need to go access those dig spots in the foundation. Right. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. We gotta run all the way back to the antechamber now. Shoes be with us. Fuck. That was not where I wanted to go. There we go. Yeah, shoes are being with us. Come on, shoes. Keep up the good work. It was such a long, obtuse run. No. And then we go up, up, or forward, 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 forward. Yeah, 46 again. Hey, crown. The former ruby crown of Orinda area is recently set with freshly cut sapphires. First time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from the day's drafting pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. Do I get this forever? No. Apple Rose Wagon. Open drawer. I missed this last time. The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. Took the letters. That's funny. Sinclair, me, clocks. Well, I went back. I've done my due diligence. symbols of the countries. Here? I mean, I know where some of them are now. I know one is here. 2 is here. Oh, the fireplace? Oh, yeah. I mean, we know that's Orinda. I know where some of these are already. Room, sigil. Yeah, Orinda, Fenares. Araja. Archeries. The C one I don't know. And the others I don't know. So yeah, I don't know. Heart onward. This does not match the order because the travel order in yeah, the travel order here was different. It went from whatever this northern one is, Fen whatever, to Orinda. I know that from... Here you go, where he says in here... so he's leaving Fenares. He's departing, forsaking both map. The road has taken me south. Seem to begin the journey, visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name. That's Orinda. And Orinda is the middle country there on the side. Because this is Orinda, and this is Fen, Pharaoh, whatever. Yeah, so 1, 2. So, if this is 1, that's 2. I don't know where the others will go. But it is interesting they are on the fireplace. Like, that's a... Why are they on the fireplace? Like, that's a better, different question. Back controller. If I use mouse, I spin things too fast. Like, I only know where one of these other countries is. Like, the third one is... Where'd we go? Araja. Like, that's it. Oh, that's the southern one. Steeped in tradition. I know there's a realm named... Nuance. There's one that starts with a C-O something. Archeries, Fenares. Wait, I might have these backwards. Because mountain is Archeries. This says Fenares' color is red. Yeah, Fenares' color is red for the blood. Right. All right, I got that right. Orinda's black. Let me get these separated. Archery's coat. Yeah, Roger, what the hell are you? gonna write their names. Fen Areas mountain area. Yeah, he's leaving from Fen Areas. Wait, hold on. These Arch Areas is the one in the north. Right? Am I confusing myself again? Mountainy guy is Arch Areas. He says he's leaving Fen Areas. Yeah, so the mountainy one is on the top. But he says he's leaving from Fen Areas, which is the Pentagon. Hold up. Then this isn't right. He's leaving from the Pentagon and going to Orinda. Yeah, so... But he says he's leaving Fen Areas and then going south. Ones I tend to ignore, as plan has never been my strongest suit. Well then, the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan. Rest me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. He's coming from Reddington, Fen Areas. Or is it just... He's talking about the order he does it. Like, the first one he travels to is Orinda. Because how the hell does he... There's nothing... I guess that... No. There's nothing else north of Orinda. Maybe I'm looking at the map upside down? Orinda, Fen Areas. Yeah, Fen Areas should be... So Arch Area is that. Room 46 map. That's Arch Areas. And Erija is in the south. Arch Areas. Raja, is that it? Fen Areas is the Pentagon. Chamber. Or does the middle region? Archer Areas is the northern region, so that's correct. Fen Areas. One's the south. Raja's the southern, yeah. So where the hell is Fen Areas? Where the hell is Reddington and Fen Areas? We've got a mystery afoot. Alright, we don't know. Nope. Delete. don't know. We know it went from... This is Orinda. Let's move that down here. What the... Where is Fenares? How do you travel south and end up in Orinda if you're in Archeries? Maybe the top part isn't north. It'd have to be north. This is Raja. This is Orinda. These are Archeries. So where the hell's Fenares? Orinda's one, though. This is the first place he traveled. And this is Orinda, Fenares, Archeries, Raja, and then the ones I don't know. And then Moon. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna call it. Where can I spend some room? There's no way I can get a vault key or a safety deposit key at this point, I don't think. We're all out of luck there. I don't think there's anything worth grabbing. No use of a microchip at this point. Yeah, kind of boned. Laundry room? What can you do for me, laundry room? Oh, can't do anything. Exchange all your diamonds for money. Change all your keys for diamonds. I don't need any of this. Urgh. Alright, well, that's gonna call it. We did very well. Got very far. Mini moons. Garden House of Cogs. Turned out all right. $109 steps, 17 items, 3 new rooms. Did all right. Save and quit. We're done here. But I'm gonna get some rest. You all have some good one. I need to sleep so I can go to work. Goodbye.